Oh, that's interesting. Okay, real quick. Interesting. This again. Let's close this and real. Yeah, the audio is coming out of the speaker of my headphone, which is a weird, which is kind of a weird thing. There it goes. All right, now we're talking. Oh, now my camera's gone. That's cool. That's what I wanted to happen. Dropped it. We're gonna get this fixed right now, real quick. One sec. Camera was working at the start of the stream. Now it is not. That is cool. Well, I guess not at the start of the stream, but when I testing everything. Love that for me. Gonna force close the camera hub. I need an actual webcam. Is what I'm using an iPhone webcam for a hot minute now. We close this. It's gotta go. Go. That'll help. There she goes. Like the old saying goes, what's good for the goose is good for the goose. All right. Alan Wake. Oh. Yep. All right. We're playing normal. I've never played this before. It fucking gets me every time, dude. I swear. Old Guards of Asgard on tour. I like that little going through the window effect.
Eager to imagine tonight's episode.
I don't think Barry changes.
Line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred and nowhere to fit.
What's up, lazy? No, I don't think anybody saw. Maybe Aurora saw you waving. Yeah. This man's a champion of light. All right, Donnie. See you later. What's up, lazy? I know I said it a minute ago. Yeah, what's up? We're playing the game. I like this. This Alan Wake is dressed really nice. Alan looked good like a motherfucker in this. I used to have that shirt.
Maybe.
Thank you, darling.
But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Sure am, Alan. Sure fucking am. I like the new health bar. Let's get subtitles on. Subtitles enabled. Right. Bird Lake Cabin. Oh, I like the new animation in this. Oh, what's that? Oh, he gets a 9mm in this one. Let's go.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Fewer shots to kill those guys though. Usually, Alan Wake takes 6. Other guys are the same though. I could live with getting a copyright. Well, I don't get copyright strikes because I'm live streaming. It just mutes it in certain places. I think there's one bit in Alan Wake 1 where they just straight up play Space Oddity, and it's only blocked in Russia. So that's cool. It's a live stream, so I'm not too pressed about it. Ooh, I like this. YouTube implemented new tools for handling on copyrighted material. If I were to make a direct upload with copyrighted material, it's not really. No, because I did the Alien review. Can't hear Alice's voice. I'll turn the game volume up then. I did that Alien review, and no, I did the Thing review, and I got hit with copyright for footage of the Thing, which was fucking goofy. All right, Alan, I'm gonna need you to speak up from now on. Exploding barrels, or are these all empty? The fuck? Yeah. I love that it's being narrated like a Night Spring episodes. So I go left to get there. Should I? Right. I want to see what that is. Where to go? Oh no, never mind. I can't go there. Door. I meant to fight him. Oh, escape to the motels. Sometimes running away is the best option. Okay, yeah. He still has the same dodge animation.
can't stay here now.
Oh shit, Alan. Looks like he can run just a little bit longer though. That's weird. Let me get this light and I'll figure it out. What the fuck? Oh, they got hit by that light over there. Okay. Oh no, the light went away. Me? What's going on with this? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna capture. Game it. Is see what happens here. Just to hit that mark.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Did you hear him talk that time?
Hello?
Oh, nice.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a
Nail
bunch of
gun.
stuff I need to find.
Gonna use nail gun.
Things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
He was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish
Roots
I
of
thought you were just
Pacha.
a
What's that?
nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too.
Like it?
But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
even remember the
anyway.
name.
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
Yeah. Not often you get me off the PlayStation. No, I've been playing on a PlayStation like the whole time, like straight up. This is the first game in a hot minute I played off of the PlayStation. Next game is on the PS3. I had to like do some
What was that you said about my aura?
PlayStation.
Oh, I'm very
played a little bit.
spiritual, you know. I can see
Right.
auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I think they're using a different engine for this from Alan Wake 1. Textures just look and feel different. Look at that drain, it blends in perfectly with the asphalt. Flashlight, come on, turn the flashlight on. Look around, Alan. There we go. It's the page. That's the most specific thing they've ever mentioned in this series so far. The Kasabian seeding. This is painfully early 2000s. Like, what does this come out in like 2010? It's painfully of that era so far. I think the last time I really listened to Kasabian, I think it was either Midnight Club 3 or Los Angeles that it was featured in, like, heavily. No, it might have been Need for Speed Underground 2. One of those games. It was in a street racing game. 100%. Oh, the mini map shows me where things are. Interesting. Radio.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the Boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with our manager, Barry Wheeler.
All right, Aurora, you get some rest.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'll pop in
hello.
tomorrow's stream
Now,
before I
boys,
start
Let
mine.
me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chicken.
The ocean is made of blood.
You make the stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978 in the Valley of
You're doing
My
great.
Family.
You're doing great at it. Good night.
Playing all together after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? They went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You presented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Hey, replenished. That's neat. Okay, mini-map. Follow the mini-map. Or where's it behind? Barry always lands on his. I can still change shoulders. Page.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
Fucking brutal. Jeez. Like the nail gun. Shame it didn't make a comeback in Alan Wake 2. Fuckery. Out of the truck. Something I continue to not like about the game is like the auto lock on.
That's two. Just one more to go.
I'll continue to not enjoy that. I like the open world though. The open world's nice. You see the that's weird. That's a weird issue. That is a really weird issue to have. All the audios coming out of one. Let me watch it on. You see. Down mix it to mod. See if that helps. What a weird issue to. Yeah, no, that is it's absolutely like 100% weird as hell. Cause like you're hearing some of the audio, like you heard that guy crying, but you don't hear Alan Wake. It wasn't air pit yet. We're gonna just run through the cactus. Cool. Playing the audio. I can hear this. Check, check.
Check, check.
That's weird as fuck. You can hear the page turning over. The fuck? It's fucking weird. I don't know what to do about it. It's not an issue that I'm familiar with. Try that. Alright, we're gonna try that now. Saw a page over there. Okay, maybe I did not see a page over there, but I saw something over. It's this way. Wait. That other page. It's there, and I was looking down this way. Page go. Not me trying to peek over the rock. Find another page, we'll know if the audio's fixed. Maybe this part will tell me. No, that's not the page. Is that a page? Yeah, it's a page. Alright, that's the page I was looking for.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices.
That's
It's
such
not
a
that we
weird
forget.
issue.
It's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Okay, we gotta read this again. The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody knows. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it, others can cope. I am one of these people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality. Interesting.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Shouldn't have split there, buddy.
That was just messed up.
That's a cool enemy. That's a real cool enemy.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be
Something tells me I'm
recharged.
really gonna need the extra firepower.
I'm gonna go with the rifle. Oof. I like that reload animation. What's that? Thinking I saw? Or is that just my flashlight skirt? Flashlight skirting across. What is in this thing? Is there anything in here? Box. Ten manuscript pages.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I mean, yeah, but also shut the fuck up, Alan.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
Why'd you grab the wrench to
There you
do
go.
that?
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
I was just visiting another dimension. I'm from New York. Shut the fuck up, Alan. Back here. On the diner. He said, "Nah, you're good on ammo." Okay, so while I was looking up the issue with the audio, I also learned that this was, in fact, made in a different engine. Page, no problem.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
I like the combat a lot. It is a lot of fun.
Time to make some serious changes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Cool. I expected to hear a little more Kasabian, but I'll take what I can get.
Here, just keep your head down! Yeah, I think I noticed.
I wish the light did passive damage still, but
That's the last of them. We're good.
I said TV.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
He...
Looks a little chubbier here.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess.
Thanks
Thanks for the
are
help.
You okay?
Were those the... what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
See you later. Can't believe I'm only getting like 50 FPS. Now 30, but... Ahora.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Bye bye. Yeah, Paige. Missed that page last time.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ear straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Too many legs. I don't like the sound of that, Alan.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Oh, red tooth. Door. The slightly open world is kind of cool.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much by her own actions.
Kind of liking those guys now.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Turn your light out.
Damn.
Michael
Jeez.
Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Wait, am I going
The
in now?
observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
I didn't want to leave yet. I wanted to check out the other room. Right.
An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
What's going on? Video.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you, Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, hey, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry. I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
When am I gonna get that single? Box. Hunting rifle.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Probably. I think when I'm doing this review and I get to the story bit, I'm gonna have to talk about Mr. Scratch, and I think I'm gonna have to scratch out audio for every time I mention it, because they do it. Fucking every time they say his name, it's say Mr. Scratch, and then audio's like sorted. Like everything's fine, but the second they say Scratch, it's like fucking sick as hell. Right. But check out the other. I don't know which way's like wrong way. It all looks like it leads. All roads lead to Rome, it looks like. Tumbleweeds. Talking about. Music's cool. Pretty sure that is the way. Double back. Cool page. Piece of candy.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
We're supposed to be getting Max Payne remakes. And if Remedy managed to buy Max Payne off of Rockstar, we might be able to finally see the inclusion of Max Payne, or Alan in Max Payne. Because from what I understand, Max Payne is just the Alex Casey books. Oh, bitch.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
That was your dumb luck, Alan. A lot of ammo. Submachine gun ammo. I think so. Ooh.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
I like the variety of weapons in this game so far, even though I've only used like a handful of them. Just knowing that there is larger variety, it makes for more interesting gameplay. Building. Yep, there's one. Oh, not the box. In the box. Combat shotgun. I like that the game rewards you with weapons for finding manuscript pages. Carbine rifle. Around here.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Right. Can we walk across this alley? Nope. He does not want to walk across that. Alright, he still doesn't vault, so that kind of sucks. Stuff there. Trash. Alright. Okay, that's the little shipping area. Okay, so all roads do. The rattlesnakes really throw me off. Probably gonna do something with that later.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Combat's definitely more fluid.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
That's all it took to convince her. Goofy. On the telly.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
He getting mad.
Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party
Rude.
for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
She's painfully British. They don't have a stairwell leading up to the observatory. It seems kind of... I don't know, it seems kind of stupid. Bunch of nerds, y'all are fucking
And try
stupid.
to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Oh, it's behind here or in there? Spiders.
This must be your car.
It's cool. They have big ass hitboxes. There are more. Too many legs. What think I'm trying to do? Right.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hop on.
First things first. Ammo. If he was up there, then how did he break the thing down here?
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. Shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now
Yep,
what?
knew it.
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
No, I'm good.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Yeah. Knew I was gonna have to mess with those. No observatories need coolant. Up guns, probably face some more. Side of the building. This side of the building or the inside? Oh, here it is.
Okay, that should do it.
Expected more spiders. Knock knock. Right.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Alright.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Upsy daisy. Little piano man is kind of cute.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
The paper printout.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Okay, so that's this section complete.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Music's cool as hell. Frame rate's low as shit in this chapter.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here, so you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's
Just try
honor.
to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
She doesn't understand what I'm trying to tell her. Talking to her.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Well, all the
Guys,
key
you're
rings
on a
always so
comeback tour, And
massive.
you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired. We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge and we escaped. We were at the retirement
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. It was just, hey, give it a little zing, Just take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
So he gave him the Van Halen treatment.
Beyond the shadow you
That was a sick riff.
there is a miracle illuminated.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror lights, the balance becomes a stranger. In your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell
Man, I love Post of the Fall, dude. I swear.
It's never just a lie to me. When balance slays the demon, you'll find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see.
Banger,
When
dude.
balance slays the demon, you'll find peace.
Beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green.
Like an evil twin, feel it scratching within, like an insane southern raging. And his beautiful face in his leather and lace. So can't you see the place?
That's tight. Nope. Continue on the song.
Ever the light casts a shadow. Ever the night springs from the light. In the end, it's never just a lie to me. When balance slays the demon, you'll find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see. When balance slays the demon, you'll find peace. Find the
Yes.
In the end, it's never just a lie.
All right. It's a great song. I gotta move on.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness.
Not good.
Jesus. Y'all need to chill, guys. Box. Sawed-off shotgun. Souvenirs. Oh, skirt. crossbow I'm here for? I don't know, I like the carbine. Crossbow seems cool.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Splitty boys. Ouch. Right. Get my health up. Get a ammo. Watch some telly. Right. Okay, how do I get down there? Well, I don't think this is how I get down there. How am I? page.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart, and I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
How sweet. Better restore the power for real.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up! Is here. Oh, my, almost. I'm back for you. I was gonna say again, I really enjoy the combat. It is a vast improvement over Alan Wake 1. Page just come out. Stuck. No one's gonna make me fight right here.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
should probably fix that. Going that way. Oh, get out of here. Oh. Hey, darling. I'm playing around in a substation. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like shit. Huh? Yeah, it's very dangerous. The little substation thingamajigs are arcing off each other. In a big way. Not like just a little bit, like, I don't know if you just, like, going crazy. Here it goes. Hmm? No? Big thing.
What's up, auto train?
Yeah, it is auto. Look at it. Look how fast it's fucking. We got this one, yeah, doing it. There's a bunch of them. What's this shit called? Nice. Night Springs, which is the Twilight Zone.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
What was the new enemy type throws? Probably explosives. What's the first scene? Go see homegirl. Make sure she's good.
Wait.
Nice.
It's nice. It's so nice. In the dark. I can... No! Don't! Oh, it's not... It's you.
Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Right. So is this in Night Springs or the real world? Like, is this really happening? Like, how does she know Alice? Or is Alice in this too?
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for in the
Oh, hello, what's this? Not today, buddy. So there's more than one? The other one. Oh, I see, I see. Dark fountains. Hey, up there. Frame rate.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Why do that? Oh, wait, is it here? No. Change the date. Almost over. I'm the poet. Oh, the clock. Can't like that.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
Should have wore that flannel shirt to match.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
Hello. It's doing the thing that Alan Wake 2 does. Or I guess, well, Alan Wake 2 is doing the thing that this game does. Loops. Close the loop. Open the loop? Oh, spider time. Very cool. Motherfucker's fast. Fast as fuck, boy. All right. Yeah, for now. Yeah, boy.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crabby day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, are animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere can
Jeez, the new Scratch was bad, but Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Alright, lazy. Found something. Alright, this is a good time loop concept so far. But yeah, you have a good night, man. Thank you for getting this. I'm probably gonna finish it tonight. So far, I'm having a goddamn blast. Like, this is a wild ride. Tomorrow after Aurora stream, we'll be playing the X-Files game. By the way, the old PS2 game. Yeah, if you like X-Files, each little mission plays like an X-Files episode. It's pretty tight. Anyway, have a good night. Get some rest. If I don't see you tomorrow in mine, I'll see you tomorrow in Aurora's. Page right there.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, you know, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. Might as well have been here forever. Keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Poor guy. I'm bored. Just follow the train tracks. Page over there.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Interesting.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Perfectly. Okay.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
I need to play a little cutscene every time enemies come out, you know. Nice. What's that? There's like those.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
Why do you need the wrench to charge it?
Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
Play with that some more.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
I understood that reference. Alright. Pull that thing up again.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
It wasn't played. Battery attached, light blue. Yeah, put on some Sabian. Okie dokie.
Should be in trouble. Better hurry.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Fingers crossed. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna go get the page.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Alright. That sucks.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Fucking crazy. Grab the ammo. Alright, I know which room is mine already. I know where I'm going.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Dad. Barry's a fun guy.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Take up to the observer. I think I'll probably get more of the message with this one.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's... Feels like I'm reliving the same timeless night over and over. I feel genuinely touched. Someone I just want to know that you're on the air. Did you know that my dream job is back?
I hate when that happens. Fucking just push on me. Is that it? Is that all the radio I got? Got ammo. That must be what hit me through the wall. don't think I went this way last time. No, the car has moved. Interesting. Why was the car moved?
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Side. More powerful, but I do not prefer it. Take this higher rate of fire. Bitch. Ooh,
There are
he's
places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Find some more shit to kill. Oh, there's no cooler this time. That page.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
I know what you're thinking. evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style.
Sucker for the style.
Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Okay, so I think his parts are all heavily inspired by not the film, not the book version,
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange.
but the film version of American Psycho.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed. I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Yeah, go fine.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, But you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Oh, buddy just woke up. Let me go get him to his mom. 1 second. Hey, we are back. Little guy woke up. Wakes up around this time every day. He does. We bring him to the bedroom and he sleeps with his mama. I like to be there to greet him when he. I like to see him. Sure, I gotta beat this tonight. Stairs, right? That must be that pipeline I blew. I don't see why these bigger guys are killed by the same number of shots as smaller guys. Thanks, buddy. I'll come meet you.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
So that guy just gone now? What? That's funny. What? Wait. Sounds like a wooden door opening. That's what the fuck happened to development?
These beams hate the light, am I correct? You should
Oh
be
my
able
God.
to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
Guess not.
That mountain's trying to kill me.
Come on, you just try to climb on top of it. You got it. Oh, bye-bye.
I guess they didn't like that. Elk's trying to kill me.
Music's very reminiscent of something Mick Norton would do.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You didn't get me that time, Donnie.
Your weakness is pathetic.
You didn't get me that time. Skirt. What you got going on over there, Donnie? That work right now? Knock knock. Oh, nice.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Happily. How was work? Sorry.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was
Oh, damn,
involved
sorry to hear
in...
that, Donnie.
It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality, change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Was it the back to school crowd filing in?
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Sorry I was busy, Donnie. I mean, not that, like, I have any control over that in any way, shape, or form. Sorry you had a rough day. Sucks.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
Pretty good, yeah. Doing a bonus
I'm
stream.
already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
Her earrings moving
You
stretched
should
with her neck.
totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
How'd you like the Bloodborne review, Donnie? Oh, BR, yeah. Well, being BR is it's a big ass city. I mean, you know, it's not like Hammond or Ponchatoula or even say Covington. Capital. They got a lot of shit.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot. I take take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players, existing only for their entertainment. Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
You should go to BR more, man. I mean, you had Jeff Landry there, but BR tight. Page over there.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Got you, Jeff. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong there. But BR, it's a cool place if, you know, as long as you ignore the systemic poverty.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Off shotgun, I don't want to I want that assault rifle. Page over there.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
There we go. I'll just try to give me the waste of ammo. Yeah. Yeah, Alien is doing really well for herself. And RE4, it's just a bunch of people hate watching it, which, you know, hurts my butt, but, you know, what am I gonna do?
want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special.
Thank you, man.
If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it.
What a piece of shit.
And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Oh, thank you. It's the mouse on my lap is temporary.
My darling wife.
It goes away after the intro. Right. Yeah, I think the Bloodborne review is probably one of my best. I like that the music has motifs of the Night Springs theme. I think that's something that's really, really nice.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Right. An assault rifle, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, so blinking right there. Fucking rattlesnake. Spiders this time, that's cool. Being sneaky.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Another page.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
I hear you. Right. Yep, spiders. Make sure I don't get electrocuted.
Die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
I don't like getting more in the carbine. Stick with the carbine. Dodging in this one is much easier than Alan Wake 1. So we're here. Oh, Paige. Nice.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do
Oh,
is
yeah,
survive
Merge is a good
long enough
section.
to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
Paige. Wasn't there last time.
The trap Mr. is set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
I love Alan's VA, like, a lot. Between the first game and this one, you can see that he's like really grown into the role. Alan Wake 2, it's just, it's his voice acting it so good. Oh.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end, at least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
The night was almost over. Let's go, Mrs. Scratch.
Not enough.
Let's do it again.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Champion of light endure.
Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Well, yeah, we got that already. We've discovered that already. Why didn't they give us that page a little earlier?
Oh, holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Ten shots for that guy. All right.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
They become the actual.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Homegirls already did the work for us. Hey, new page.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
This little cutscene is awesome. Music's awesome though.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Nice.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along?
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Righty. I love the little Shinji scream.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, He's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Yeah, you're right.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
It was. Do the other room have anything new in them? Let's go check to find out. Flashbang. Please. Okay, let's make sure we get to hit the radio here. Check the TV.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Damn. I was like, he's dead-o. I gotta use the flare gun at least once before. I haven't touched it. back
The
to the
fate of
observatory.
countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Oh, Red Tooth.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
You ready, huh?
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day, literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side. I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Come on. There he is. Donnie, check out the noise this gate makes when you open it, right? Listen to this shit. What the fuck is that?
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Are we doing this again? Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, game crashed. That fucking sucks. That's cool. Try that again. Right. Okay, I'm going back for it all. Back where we were. Barely lost a beat.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Yeah, there it is.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Bugs. Quiet.
this is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
I hear you.
Cal! I need to protect the telescope.
very cool.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
Fucking, it's so,
I'll send the
so
link down to you.
stupid.
I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Fucking stupid. I wish they stopped violating the laws of physics in my lab. Come on, bruh.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a
Don't even
scientist.
think about it.
I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely
Not getting on my
fascinating.
desk.
I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world
You're right
experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Right.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself,
You go straight
he
to the power
doesn't
plant.
show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
And you almost got me right there to start. Oh, that's the Honestly, I like those little split guys. That Bang Bang is right. I've been waiting for him to throw guys at me like. Wait, there's an ammo tray. I want to stick with what I got. Too much violence in video games. Redemption for the last puzzle like that. Alright, what you gonna go do?
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
He does it right now.
think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Gun audio's a little lame, but it's
When
alright.
the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Yes, Jack Thompson. Men like him are losers.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Oh, he can fall. Action games are fun. If you hadn't noticed, I'm a big fan of action games. I play a lot of them, even if they are dressed up as horror games.
Again, the champion of
Yeah, no
light
way, huh?
enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Wow, that's right. Alice. on. Get over the wall. There you go. This one.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
Yeah, all the cutscenes are live action. It was the same way in Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 2 does it even harder. It's so good.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I love that little jingle, man. That's it. That's the game. We beat it. Yeah, man, this was a short one.
You know it feels nice watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return.
It's the only reason why I chose to play it.
Oh, baby, it feels good watching the sun come up.
There he is, Sam Lake.
I can attack the day with the will to burn, and the sky is a picture of violence, blood red.
All right, that's it. That's Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It is complete. That's basically all the pre-Alan Wake 2 media. That's all of it. So yeah, that's it. That's gonna be 100% included in my review. I'll probably have.
I'm going
like,
to tell you a
split the
secret.
review in half.
There are places in our world where fiction and
I'm not
dreams
about
can
to,
come
like,
true,
reduce
powered by the dark
time.
energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield and a war between the powers of light
Alan Wake 1 review.
and darkness.
Alan Wake 2. Here's the story and how they pertain to each other. I guess I'll save story for last.
I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Nico,
it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
You know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true.
So,
all you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
The game we will be playing will be X-Files Resist or Serve, which is basically a really good Resident Evil 2 clone. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really excited. I'm a big X-Files fan, so I'm really excited. I have consumed every piece of X-Files media except for this one. And I think the two spin-off series, the guys called Little Newspaper Guys, and this one really weird spin-off. I've seen every episode, I've watched every movie. So I'm excited.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true. Powered by the...
Very excited to be playing the X-Files game. Anyway, that's happening tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're interested in seeing more stream, everybody other than Donnie, because I know Donnie will be there, because Donnie is the fucking man. 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. X-Files, Resist or Serve. And Tuesday will be racing. Friday will be X-Files again. After X-Files, we'll be playing The Evil Within 2 in preparation for my 1-year anniversary of reviewing games. I intend to have it released exactly on the day of my 1-year anniversary.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true.
Might as well hit
powered by the dark energies leaking.
Since let me switch this to face. Yeah, big, but that. Oh, this PC behind me. That's cool. So yeah, I wanna, on October 20th, exactly, my review for The Evil Within 2 will come out. Doesn't matter what else is coming out. It doesn't matter. Stuff's gonna come out before it. Stuff's gonna come out after. The Evil Within 2 is coming out 20th. After I finish Evil Within 2, I'm moving right into Darkwood, and that will be coming out on October 31st. Because I want to release that for Halloween. And then after that, I don't know. Let's look at the list. I might throw Prey in there. I think Prey serves a little playtime, so it might be Prey. Cause like I was supposed to get Resident Evil 2 in this year. I'm waiting to hear from Night Dive to see if they'll give me a key for the Thing game. So I could play that, do like I would happily do like a day one drop for the Thing if they give me a key. But you know, I'm nobody right now, so we'll see how that goes. Either way, October 20th and October 31st, there's going to be reviews, like, period. It's been planned long in advance. Might do Prey later this year. We're almost at the end of the year. That's pretty cool. It's also the Alone in the Dark game, which I have downloaded to the computer. We'll see. I'm pretty much on point with where I'm supposed to be. So late August, Alan Wake. Alone in the Dark was supposed to be X review, but it's gonna be the no, it's gonna be X-Files and then Darkwood. So I'm back on schedule. I might do Silent Hill 2 if I can get a copy of that. We'll see what happens with the rest of the year. I got a lot planned. I got a lot of stuff I want to do. I'm excited for the future of the channel. If you haven't already, for those watching on other platforms, please feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel where I release reviews periodically. I plan on ramping up production again the way it was before. Now that I'm getting the groove of things. Anyway, Donnie. Donnie, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming to hang out. Back tomorrow. X-Files. PlayStation 2 game. Doing another old one. I hope I can pull a choofer and say, oh man, I hope nobody, it's never going to get remade. And then Night Dive's going to remake it. That'd be cool. Anyway, adios, y'all. As you know, I will keep rambling. If I do not, just leave. So I am leaving now. Goodbye.